Mais uns 3 minutinhos, galera. Só tô arrumando as coisas aqui e a gente já começa. Vai tomar água, se hidrata, pega o lanchinho. Me parece que amanhã cai o embargo da Square, né? Depois de meia-noite já é amanhã. Então será que a live vai ser um pouco mais grande? Mais grande? É maravilhoso, né? Vai ser um pouco mais maior? Mais grande? Eu acho que vai, galera. Então pega a aguinha lá. Daqui uns 3, 4 minutinhos a gente começa. Aguenta aí. Fala, fiotes! Que alegria estar aqui mais uma vez. Eu sou o Kalil e você está no Gamer Liu Game. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Espero que estejam de boa, tudo bem? Cara, eu nem sei que dia é hoje. Que dia é hoje? Mano, hoje já é quarta-feira, mano. Eu tô perdidaço, mano. Quarta-feira, a gente não tem folga, não tem nada, todo dia, tá ligado? Quarta-feira, dia 28, né, do mês 6 aí, ó. Estamos na metade do ano indo embora, né? E a gente tá aqui feliz, com saúde, graças a Deus. E eu mais feliz do que todos vocês, porque eu tenho essa galera gigantesca, linda de morrer comigo. Obrigado, gente. Obrigado de verdade por me proporcionar, né, essa experiência tão gostosa que é terminar o dia na companhia de vocês, que são riquíssimos. Isso é muito bom. Riquíssimos em energia positiva, riquíssimos em saúde, só aquela coisa boa que vocês mandam pra cá, a gente manda pra aí e o negócio fica bom, né? Um salve pro Wesley Gamer, que mandou 5. Obrigado, brother. Eu também tô hypadaço pro Mirage, não vejo a hora. Day One no Ubisoft Plus do Xbox. Isso aí, mano, arrebenta, arrebenta. Fala Darien, André, Thiago, Tio Duroc, Murphy, Danley. Deixa eu ver quem mais. Felipe Durães, Dudu, Keizo, Ramon, Everton. Sejam bem-vindos, cara. Que coisa boa. Obrigado, muito obrigado. A gente vai continuar, né, o jogo da onde nós paramos ontem. Que ontem foi muito brabo, né? Ontem foi muito brabo. Eu acho que hoje vai ter a mesma pegada, né? E vamos lá, mano. Ó, começou com uma musiquinha diferente aqui no lugar. Não é essa música aqui, não. Legal, tem coisa aí. Deixa eu arrumar aqui. Vamos lá, meu povo, vamos lá. Obrigado, Joberson. Fala, Hernani, cordial. Alessandra, minha linda, Léo. Ó, agora vai ter arma nova, porque...
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Arma do dragão agora lá, ardor reluzente.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Pera aí.
Trouble with your gear? Or...
Agora a espada é do dragão, mano.
Anything else?
Vamos dar uma olhada nessa belezinha. Ó. Que linda, brother. Mano, essas músicas, né, cara, do Final Fantasy é absurdo, né? Ó, essa daqui é em homenagem aí, né, ao John. Olha lá. Ó a asinha de dragão ali em cima, ó. Ok.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Is that all?
Olha que bonitinha essa musiquinha, velho.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Pera aí, galera. Deixa eu puxar aqui o esqueminha pra cá, mais perto de mim. Aí. Câmera. Aí. Vamos lá. Vamos de gote, Luiz.
There's talk of these skies drying.
You making them skies, then? Hello, as well.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
E eu tô na maçã. Bora maçã?
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Até o momento, esse aqui é meu god.
The moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
Beleza, Darin, vai lá. Bom banho, mano.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A
Cordial.
few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
A Taia
They'll be back on
é
their
mais
feet
mulherão,
in no
mano.
time.
Mas vocês não estão preparados pra essa conversa.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our
Boa noite,
civilization
Ragnelson. Valeu, Demetrius. É nóis.
castle of sand,
Vamos que vamos.
to be washed away
Será que hoje termina,
the
galera?
whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people
Dário,
to defend themselves.
acabamos de derrotar o Bahamut.
Which is only ever going to end.
Mais umas
one
4,
way.
5 horas você acha que zero o game?
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's
Só de missões
advance.
principais, você acha que
Should the
zero?
King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. There's talk of these skies driving men
Termina nada? Ô louco, sério? Não tem só o Odin pra enfrentar? Nossa, mano, deu um negócio na cabeça. Que loucura. Não, eu não tô fazendo as secundárias. Boa noite, Celso. Bem-vindo, meu lindão. Você tá bom?
There's a storm coming soon.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful
Umas 10 horas
sons and
ainda? Da
daughters?
hora. Então dá mais uma live ainda.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
Boa, Dario.
Wouldn't be
Obrigado.
the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies
Cordial,
have been
quando
lost to
aparecer essa
time.
tal missão que você tá falando,
You'll forgive
fala pra
me, I
mim.
hope.
Aí eu vou
Certainly
nela.
not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample.
Galera que gosta de Assassin's Creed, tá animado pro Mirage? Amanhã ao meio-dia tem um videão. Tem um videozão, um videão pra vocês.
Here's what the others had to say.
Verdade, hein? Quem não jogou Stray, corre baixar, mano. Vai sair da PSN, verdade. Fiquei sabendo disso hoje. Mano, foi um dos melhores jogos que eu joguei. Definitivamente, o jogo do gato.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Ih,
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
ah, eu já perdi? Ah, não, então valeu a pena. Eu sou mais a Taia. Perdi a missão com
Did you see that?
gosto.
Tell me you saw that.
Foi mesmo, Danilo. Stray, diga-se de passagem, é maravilhoso, mano. Daorinha essa musiquinha, velho. Sim, maçã verde. Adoro maçã verde. Estão servidos?
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts from the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oz.
Four left for more. I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Salve, Thiago.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Oi, Riguinha.
A Kashik, but
E aí,
different.
Luísio, meu lindão?
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Tenho acho que 6 Eikons.
No. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Vamos lá. Não, Slayer, não tem no jogo, mas tem no meu coração.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty.
Toma.
Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
Toma.
And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Sinto muito,
Not
viu,
if we
Ronis?
don't have to.
Você não participou da live de ontem,
There's a
brother.
cask under the captain's
Aquilo lá
back.
não roda no Xbox
Let's
One, no
talk about this
PS4,
over
nem
drink, eh?
fodendo, irmão. PS5 tá peidando pra rodar as batalhas, brother.
I'll have a word
Isso aqui que você tá vendo aqui, ó, isso aqui roda mesmo. Mas o forte do jogo não é isso. O forte do jogo são os combates. Aquilo que não roda, entendeu?
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
Ontem eu achei que... Na batalha de ontem eu achei que a minha TV ia explodir, velho.
It was a noble effort.
Ontem foi da hora.
But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Salve, Homelander! Tudo bem,
Perhaps
mano?
they did.
Bem-vindo.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
A batalha de ontem eu não superei até agora, galera. Eu nunca vi aquilo num videogame, juro. Aquilo foi muito foda.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still
Você
in
viu a
the
carteirada que a Gil deu? Falou aqui, ó. Meu macho aqui, você não mexe não. Foi
That
louco.
thing.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Deixa eu ver. Dá pra ir? Dá pra ir.
I assume you have a plan? We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Grande Felipe, seja bem-vindo, meu lindo. É nóis, você tá bom? Tô lascado e detestado. Opa, o que você tem? Conta pra nós.
We're not alone.
Olha essas asas, moleque. Olha essas asas. Pô, mas só serve pra voar, mano? Ah, faz algum... Não. Faz alguma coisa. Ah. Aí é interessante, hein? Então receba essa. Acho que a gente usa só pra ficar esquivando. Saímos fora. Fomos muito longe. Ah, tem aqui um esquema pra apertar, entendi. Pera aí. Ah lá, ó. Que louco a esquiva dele, mano, com as asas. Aí se eu soltar... Ah, entendi. Agora eu entendi. Olha, mano, essa esquiva é muito louca. Eu preciso upar ele, mano, pra chegar no nível 4, né? Vocês falaram? Interessante. É, eu vi, Danilo, eu vi agora, ela enchendo, da hora. Mas não é essa que eu quero usar não, brother. Deixa eu trocar essa... Eu quero esse aqui, ó. É isso aqui que eu quero. Vambora. Amidala... Ixi, entendi, mano. Caraca, brother, sério? Caraca, irmão, melhoras aí, viu? Fica bem. Vamos mandar aí energia positiva pro nosso maninho Felipe. Caramba, mano. 4 injeções. Eita, nós.
I see them. With me.
Nossa. É muita treta, bicho.
It's over.
O ruim é que você fica sem postura de ataque, sem nada. Você só pode esquivar, mano. Quando você fica aqui, ó. Isso é ruim. Oh, mas causa dano, hein? Interessante. Fala, Dani! Tamo junto, meu mestre! Você tá bem? Seja bem-vindo, é nóis! Grande Dani Master! E grande Mika também, ô louco! Mika é amigão, velho. Gente boa pra caramba. Opa!
Nice try.
Não era isso que eu queria, mas tá. Mano, olha essa esquiva, que linda, mano. Não, não, não.
Too slow. That's better. Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Ainda assim, cara, o lance do Garuda faz falta. Pô, Dani, você já zerou? Jogão, né, mano? Fala, Fred! Galera, desculpem eu estar comendo minha maçã, tá? Durante o jogo. Ô, Paulo, eu não tenho Nintendo Switch, brother. Sou louco pra ter um Nintendo Switch. Se eu tivesse, não tenha dúvida, cara, que a gente já teria trazido Pokémon, Mario, Zelda, Kirby, Donkey Kong, um monte de coisa. Mas não tem.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will
Felipe,
be
se
ready.
você vê a luta da live
Felipe
passada
has
contra o
convinced most of
Bahamut,
the
mano,
men to
você
remain at their
acredita?
posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Sim, Danilo, é complicado.
Not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit.
Eu achei que seria algo mais poderoso esse lance que ele solta energia, esse Kamehameha louco lá,
I
mas...
became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and...
Sim, Rony, estão trabalhando na versão de PC e eu acho que vai ser 300 vezes mais incrível que isso aqui, brother.
If you don't mind.
Graficamente, recursos, com certeza vai ser melhor.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Isso aí. Eu não sei, viu, Rica? Talvez seja porque... Bom, são vários fatores, não dá pra saber. Aqui ontem foi lindo, mano. A luta do Bahamut ontem aqui eu fiquei de cara. Pensa num bagulho sinistro. É, então, tá estranha do Bahamut, né, o A habilidade, eu não sei, mano. Eu tô quase voltando com a... Acho que eu vou voltar, mano. Não é grande coisa, não. Na moral. Sem maldade. Pô, vem pra cá você de novo. Mano, eu quero aumentar essa daqui, cara. Eu quero aprimorar essa delícia aqui. Nossa, você eu já posso. Mano, é nóis. O Titã também deve ter uns bagulho mais louco, mano, sei lá. Mas é garudinha, não tem como, mano.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Ah, no nível mais alto, né, Slayer? Até chegar lá, velho.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Tem muito jogo ainda.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the
Galera,
Fallen Gate.
o que é
That's where the
melhorar?
fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be
O
pleased
que é
to see
misturar
you.
os Eikons que vocês estão falando pra mim? Como assim misturar os Eikons? O que é isso?
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Tipo, dá pra gente pegar o ult de todos que a gente tá usando e jogar tudo num só pra aumentar no máximo. Mas daí o que acontece? Eu queria saber.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
Você...
We deal with the Akashic first.
Entendi em partes, mano. Teria que ver funcionando. Berrando, mano. Nossa, 2 raios? Caralho, moleque, que loucura. Quando você upa, você pode pegar essa skill e usar em qualquer outro Eikon. Você tem que upar a habilidade até o dominante. Aí você pode colocar, por exemplo, uma habilidade do Ifrit no Bahamut. Ah, entendi. Acho que entendi, peraí. Deixa eu terminar aqui a...
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Gosto, Luísio.
If you've come to rob this
Boa, Winder.
You are mistaken.
Verdade, a luta demora muito no difícil.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
Que louco.
How do you know my name?
Isso é da hora.
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
E aí, Gabriel, beleza, mano? Ah, eu acho que eu entendi, galera. Entendi. Nossa, agora pra eu conseguir um... Tá, beleza.
My brothers.
DLC? Sei não, hein?
Mad dogs.
Bastante coisa, né, Dário? Da hora. Será que aparece mais combate frenético hoje, Riquinha? Pô, seria legal, hein? Estamos aqui pra isso. É.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir...
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
Não, tô ligado, Dani.
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Os que podiam fazer isso, eu acho que eu já fiz tudo. A Tratuga!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Que isso, meu amigo?
To me, boy.
Pra que essa violência toda aí, cara? Eu gosto por causa disso aqui, ó. E aqui a gente vai quebrando a barrinha rapidão. Maravilhoso. Olha o dano que isso aqui causa, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Já foi tudo. Fala, blogueira! E aí, mano? Bom demais? É nóis. E aí, Dário? Tamo junto, mano. Tamo junto. Espero que você esteja gostando, mano.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Eu acho que se usar os anéis fica sem graça, né, mano?
You've
Mas
never
vai de
been
cada
one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Beleza. Vamos lá. Como que eu guardo o meu BR2 na caixa?
Mad dogs.
Dá pra vir por aqui? Dá.
What are you after? There you go.
Ah, a gente vai ter que enfrentar o último assim, galera.
Thanks very
Não
much.
tem como. Tem que
Much
enfrentar.
obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Sim, isso aí. Eu deixo ele guardado na caixa e quando eu vou usar eu tiro. Não tem muitos jogos, né? Então fica mais tempo na caixa, mas quando eu vou usar eu tiro. Por quê? Não é, mano. É o som do jogo que tá alto, o Dogueira. Na hora dos combates, né? Quase não dá pra ouvir minha voz.
They're headed for the rest.
Toma. Olha que delícia, cara.
We have to
Frita
slow them down.
tudo.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
Maluco, é muito dano.
Something's coming.
Salve, salve, Arte.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Torgo já virado no Jiraiya, mano. Muito louco. Morreu. Não morreu. Agora morreu. Aê. Agora nós vai na busca da cabeça do Odin, mano. Isso aí.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ô, sobre a Plus, galera, eu fiquei feliz, hein? Nunca joguei aquele Call of Duty. Nunca joguei e agora tô felizão porque vou jogar. Algum daqueles games vocês gostariam de estar vendo no canal?
My lord,
comentem aí.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Sim, com certeza, Luigi.
Oscar, over here.
Espero que seja aquilo mesmo que eles mostraram, que não tenha downgrade. Porque se tiver, vai ser mais um espinho na canela deles. Com razão.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Lord Comandante. Da hora, né, cara?
Well, go
Total
on, then.
referência a
It's
tudo,
not
né?
for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Olha o cabelo do rapazinho loiro, parece um chocobo.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Tá bom? Vamos lá. Falta agora ajudar Dalimil. Primo do Kalil. Vamos lá. Boa noite, Ed. Como é que você tá? Não tinha visto você aí, mano. Você tá bem? Bem-vindo. Galera, quem...
Sid.
Alguém tá jogando a DLC do Callisto Protocol?
Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Tá.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Nossa, eu gostei demais de Callisto, cara. Todo mundo que eu pergunto fala que não gostou, mano. Caraca. Meu gosto tá questionável mesmo. Não é possível. Pô, eu gostei demais, mano. Tô louco pra jogar DLC.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
Sobre o Mirage, você tá falando, Luiz? Nossa, eu tô feliz demais com tudo que eu tô vendo do Mirage, mano. De coração mesmo. Tudo, mano. Só o lance lá do foco assassino que eu não gostei, do resto eu tô amando, mano. Beleza?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
Não jogo nenhum mobile, maninho.
But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Fala da vizinho. Red Dead é quando não tem lançamento, brother.
Could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourself.
Aliás, Red Dead é o melhor jogo do mundo.
Absolutely not.
Falei.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Beleza.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious...
Sim, mano, Red Dead pra mim é o jogo supremo, brother.
Lord Underhill.
Já aí que eu desisti dele por 2 vezes, 3 vezes, acho.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
Qualidade da imagem tá diferente? Como assim, brother? Nada foi mudado na configuração. É pra estar como sempre. O que você tá notando de diferente? Comenta comigo.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
E aí, Alberto, beleza? Ô, louco, não tinha como não fazer caras e boca. Eu acho que... Mano, acho que eu nem joguei, fiquei de boca aberta a luta inteira, mano. Foi da hora, né? Ô, louco, brabo demais.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Tipo, a cidade, ela tá com um filtro rosa, só isso. Mas é do jogo, não é da configuração, não.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
É isso que você tá notando de estranho, será?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Ó, o céu tá tudo nublado, ó. E o céu bem feinho, convenhamos. Ó, entre as nuvens, tudo pixelado, tá vendo? Igual a água. É, mano, o jogo tem suas vantagens e suas desvantagens. Ó o céu aí, ó. Beleza. Portão... Nossa, já é aqui mesmo. Cara, vocês vão fritar tudo.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
semana eu vou fazer análise desse game, tá, galera? Bem caprichado.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Eu já vi, Ed. Bastante.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Beleza, deu bom. E aí, player, beleza, mano? Seja bem-vindo, cara. Eu te entendo, mano. Tomar spoiler é zoado, né? Eu te entendo.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Where did you learn to swim? The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us. If I leave now, there'll be no one to manage.
Mummy.
Tá, eu acho que deu bom. só fazer uma anotação que é para nossa review. E isso vai ajudar bastante. Cara, eu gostei dessa musiquinha, velho. Rapidinho, tá, galera? Senão eu esqueço. Vamos lá. Boa, Drock. Obrigado por lembrar. Quem puder deixar o like, grande coisa você está fazendo. Tá ajudando muito, sério mesmo. Quem puder, mete o like aí. E participe da enquete, tá, pessoal? A maioria tá sendo notificado pelo YouTube, né? Putz. Por várias lives eu vou fazer essa pergunta, porque eu tô desconfiado de um lance. Então quem puder responder é importante. Eu acho que essa live é mais uma, né, Danilo? Ou você acha que duas?
And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Vai lá.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Boa noite, Carlão. Bem-vindo, mano.
His father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow.
Obrigado por avisar, Ramon.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason,
Boa,
it would
Danilo.
seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Você é uma esponja, cara. Você absorve o poder, cara.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
Valeu, player. Obrigado.
You were chosen for a reason.
Mano, o cabelo desse moleque é muito louco, né?
The might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Você controla tudo, safado.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Fala, Loni! É mesmo? Terminou?
If it's what he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me?
Ô sim, Gabriel.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Caramba.
Clive, it's Gav.
A braba aí.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Né?
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
Essa musiquinha clássica do set, essas notas, né?
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Essa música do set é incrível. Ô Luiz, seja bem-vindo, boa noite. Obrigado pelo superchat, meu lindão, é nóis. Você tá bom? Bem-vindo, Liseira. É nóis, maninho. Tamo junto demais, obrigado. Capa e adaga.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this.
Nossa, esse é o nome de uma série de dois heróis, né?
You're right.
Cloak and Dagger.
Yote is a fine scout.
Né?
If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Vai. E aí, Júnior? Tudo bem? Manu e Valentina, Kelly, sejam bem-vindos todos, família. Obrigado. Beijo especial pra vocês. Tamo junto, Júnior. É nóis, mano. Beijão pra você e pra sua família, cara. Obrigado por vir, tá? Tamo junto demais.
It's over.
Estão lá embaixo.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Come on. All right.
Cara, o que não falta é missão secundária, hein?
Another ether
Bastante.
flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Sim, mano, a música do combate é boa demais, na moral.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Tá, cidade nova.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield,
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Salve, Welby. Tudo bem?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
As fotinhas comendo solto. E aí, Edu?
But are we truly safe here in the agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Whoa.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Ó o brabo aí.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Obrigado, Riquinha, por escolher a gente. Tamo junto.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Coitados, mano.
Enough.
Misericórdia. Caraca, velho.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
A roupa desse maluco, que louco.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Mano, esse é brabo. Esse aí é brabo demais. Essa luta eu quero ver, mano. Na moral mesmo.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some,
Legal.
like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
É um exemplo. Aprenda aí, Clive. Lerdo.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Joshua representa, cara. E aí, Leozinho?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Boa.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
No.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Olha esse cara! Mano, se esse maluco não for uma referência, eu tô muito doido. Vocês se lembram que em Game of Thrones, né? A gente tinha aquele cara que treinava a Arya. Mano, é o rosto dele praticamente. Lembra o maluco que treinava a Arya? Que treinava ela falando que ela era ninguém, né? Aprendendo a ser ninguém. Como é que era mesmo, mano? Game of Thrones... No one... Ah lá, achei ele aqui já, ó. É o Tom Uslashira. Vocês lembram desse maluco? Nossa, velho. Pelo menos foi o que eu pensei aqui agora, olhando pra essa imagem, né? Ó, vou mostrar ele pra vocês, ó. Olha aqui. Entrem nesse link pra vocês verem. Não é? O Deus de muitos rostos, Valar Morghulis, é esse mesmo. É a cara dele, mano, é o estilo dele. Se não for, eu tô doido, mas vamos lá.
With chronicling the mortal deeds of his grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into
Esse mesmo,
origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Valar Dohares, Alexandre.
I see.
E aí, Stellar?
You have your associates, I have
Vamos
mine.
que vamos.
But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Olha lá, o jeito de falar.
It is from
assim.
the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
Olha lá. Eu acho que é uma referência aí.
This token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Total.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea.
Let us be rid of them.
Valeu, Alberto, obrigado. A live vai até meia-noite, cordial.
Clive, smoke.
Se tiver muito da hora, a gente avança um pouco.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Opa, agora é luta, hein? Olha aí. Batalha, mano. Batalha. Eita, mano. Delícia, vem. Batalha é o que é mais gostoso de ver nesse jogo, mano. Então, vem. Venha com saúde.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Todo mundo.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
E? Quer chavecar todo mundo também, Joshua? Pera aí, né? Ah, sutil.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
Nossa.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Que louco. Que louco.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
Nah.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Lusco-fusco.
Alright, Toggle. Let's find
A musiquinha, mano. As musiquinhas, quando começa a fase de batalha, é muito louco, né?
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing one
mago desgraçado que horror. Desculpa, galera. Pronto. Desculpa aí. Uma raiva, velho.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. Mistakes.
Nossa. Ah, vacilei, mano.
Don't get surrounded. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. All right.
Waken wins!
Nice try.
sumiu, velho. Coisa não? Oh! Minhas habilidades estão 0. Que vergonha.
There may still be survivors inside.
Pois é, eu não confiei que o inimigo era forte não, mano. Tomei uma lapada violenta.
What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Ih, rapaz, olha lá, veio de armadura agora.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Bravo.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Você é muito lento. Eu sou o Kalil, da casa Singulani. Ai, lerdão. Só isso que você tem, mano? Sleipnir. É, o cavalo de Odin, mano.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir! Olha lá!
Watch closely, Muthos.
Olha lá, mano, a lança de Odin. A lança de Odin que o cavalo usa. Como assim?
Yes! Yes!
Ah, é lento. Ah. Tá bom. Ô, louco. Ô, louco. Podia bater a espada junto.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Cara, não acontece nada com ele, mano. Ah, beleza, beleza. Se um pega, o outro pega tudo, velho. Interessante. Acabou. Já era o cavalo de Odin, mano. Foi.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Foi a espada do maluco, olha lá.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Ele não parece protagonista do Final Fantasy XIV? Final Fantasy XIV? Aquele online lá, sei lá.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Mano, o cara tá lutando com uma mão, velho.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Só com uma mão, velho.
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Meu Deus, essa espadinha do capeta. Cara, essa espadinha dele aí é... Ixi, F Gil, hein?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Mano, esse cara é poderoso demais. Sem armadura, lutando com uma mão, apenas com o movimento da espada, ele mata todo mundo. Caraca, irmão.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds folk wonder what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
É, o Bahamut peitava o Odin, mano. Verdade. Zangetsu tá bravo mesmo, Edgar.
But he made certain.
Provavelmente sim, Silence. Vamos ver.
Sinew.
Pode ser que seja mais, tá?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
E aí,
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Oh
my... What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Oh,
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oof.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Nice. Entendi, Sirens. Já é um padrão, então, da franquia, é isso? Entendeu.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Beleza.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Beleza, tal pai, tal filha. Galera, me deem só 3 minutinhos. Apertou, preciso usar o banheiro rapidão. Bebi muita água, sabe como é que é, né? 5 minutinhos no máximo pra arrebentar, beleza? Aguenta aí, Liu já vem.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Valeu, galera. Valeu por esperar. Apertado, né, mano? Já aproveitei. Cafezinho com leite. Vambora. Café só de manhã? Ramon, aqui em casa a gente faz 3 garrafas por dia, brother. De manhã, quando a gente acorda, 4 horas da tarde e à noite. Pegamos um pãozinho, um cafezinho. É bom, cara.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Essa musiquinha é triste, né?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Pois é, Ragnel, sem café, mano. Eu trabalhei por 20 anos com TI, brother. A gente... E lá na empresa, né? Deixa eu arrumar a câmera aqui. Lá na empresa, a gente tinha uma máquina que moía café na hora, à vontade, irmão. Então você imagina um copo desse aqui, ó, cheio de café, parecendo suco, de hora em hora. É, mano.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
É a única saudade que eu tenho do trampo lá, mano. A máquina de café. É bom fazer essas missões aqui, galera, de maisinho assim.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities.
Luiz, é um sonho ter ela aqui em casa. Jamais terei. Deve ser caro demais.
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sabe quando geralmente você vai naqueles postos de... Aquelas conveniências que tem em posto, aí você entra lá, pede um café, daí a mina fala se você quer cappuccino, se você quer não sei o que, se você quer não sei o que. Aí tem aquela maquinona, ela só vai lá, aperta o botão e sai já moído lá pra você. É dessas, mano. Ai, como eu sinto falta disso aí lá na empresa. Isso eu sinto falta. Dani, fica aqui com a gente. Quando chegar nessas missões, vai falando pra mim, tá bom?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Sério, o maluco tá trabalhando errado, já.
My eyes.
Ele não é TI não, tá disfarçado.
Black water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Vamos lá. Pois é, Danilo. Fala aí. Mano, café o tempo todo, cara. De coração mesmo. Nossa. Eu tô adorando, Edênio. Tô adorando o game, cara. Tem seus pontos altos, pontos fracos. Mas o que eles se propõem a fazer de bom, eles fazem muito bom, sabe?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Depois a gente vem fazer aqui.
How are we supposed to do our duty? Crawling with a cash.
Bomba Rex. Nossa, tem muita caça, velho. Nossa, tem muita caça. Isso é legal, hein? Nossa, olha o tanto de dinheiro. Deixa eu fazer essas anotações aqui, que isso aqui vai tudo pra review, mano. Quadro de caçada. Isso é legal, hein, meu? Né? Tá, um Bomba Rex, tá aqui. Um rompe maldição a caminho, plipipi, propopó, foi parar na floresta próxima, onde encontrou ruínas, dentro de local. A Moringa, Sambrek. Então, beleza, mano. A Moringa. Onde será que fica isso, hein? Ué, como é que eu vou saber? A Moringa, Sambrek. E Sambrek é onde? Pô, o jogo poderia dar uma facilitada, né, mano? A Moringa, Sambrek. Ué? Sambrek é aqui pra cima? Olha as bandeiras. Que bandeira, mano. Que bandeira, brother. Faço ideia, mano. Já tava no zoom. Coloca o mapa de Caer Corn... Eu tenho que olhar por cada um, galera. Eu não faço ideia. Zambrek, aqui. Tá, beleza. Zambrek é aqui. Tá, tamo em Zambrek. Agora eu entendi, galera. Caraca, que loucura. Tá, é aqui. A moringa. Ó as fotão, ó. As fotão vai virar tudo thumbnail. Essa aqui vai ser a thumbnail dessa live, eu acho. Brabo, né? A moringa, mano. Deixa eu ver se a gente acha isso já aqui. Acho que não tem nada ainda por nome a moringa, né? Deve ser algum lugar que a gente ainda não foi. Oficina de não sei quem. Deve ser aqui, ó. Deve ser por aqui.
We have nothing to fear.
Putz, tá pra lá, mano. Tá, deve dar pra ir pelo mato ali. É, ó, aqui é tudo novo pra nós, ó. Aqui a gente não veio. Beleza, Slayer, valeu. Vambora. Mais alguém que ama café? Aí sim, hein? Pô, que legal. Dá pra fazer essa sequência, mano. Sobe, desce na magia. Espadada, espadada amplificada. Legal, legal, legal. Ó. segura, vai. Não. Ó, essa sequência aí, ó, da hora. Vocês estão falando aí de vários tipos de café diferente, é isso? Pô, não fala isso pro Liu não, mano. O Liu gosta de café, mano. Tomei uma rapada na cara. Aqui, ó. A moringa. Aê, achamos a moringa. Eita, nós. Finalmente. Ô, galera, que joguinho gostoso, né? Ô, louco. Nossa, cara, vocês estão falando de cafés diferentes aí. Eu quero todos. Café. Hoje eu tomei um latte. Como é que era o nome, mano? Eu esqueci o nome. Mas eu tomei um latte com caramelo. Eu não sei se onde vocês moram tem isso ou se é algo exclusivo aqui de Curitiba. Aqui em Curitiba tem uma franquia por nome Driver Café. São postinhos de café que você para com o seu carro do lado, assim, é drive-thru, tá ligado? É pequenininho, assim. Você para do lado, pede o café que você quer, pega e vai embora. Tem em vários lugares da cidade, galera. Inclusive hoje, eu tomei um café lá de manhã e tirei até uma fotinha pra mostrar pra vocês, ó. Ó, vejam essa foto que eu tirei aqui e lá tá o arroba dos caras pra vocês verem. Chama Drive Café. É um lugar que você para só pra pedir um café e ir embora. Olha aí. Mano, é mó louco, cara. Esse aqui é exatamente o que eu vou. Deixa eu pegar e mostrar aqui pra vocês, ó. Olha aí. Mano, é bom demais. Bom demais, bom demais, bom demais. Aproveitem e sigam o Liu lá no Insta, tá? Quem não segue lá, ó, viu? Rica, Dani, Anorak, Léo, Ragnelson, Ramon, Luiz. Pô, segue o Liu lá, mano. Eu prometo que eu sou legal. Eu prometo que eu sou legal. Achamos Bomba Rex. Sai daí, cara.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try.
Se vocês me seguirem lá, eu vou seguir de volta. Todo mundo. Morre. Aê. Aê. Aqui, ó. O Insta. Só seguir lá. Deixa eu ver quem seguiu lá. Eu já vou seguir de volta. Wilson, muito obrigado por seguir. Olha, o Dani tá seguindo. Tô seguindo de volta. Mike começou a seguir. Tô seguindo de volta. Obrigado, mano. Obrigado. Obrigado mesmo. Obrigado mesmo. Já tô seguindo todos vocês, viu? Obrigado. Obrigado por seguir no Insta. Tamo junto. E é legal, galera, vocês seguirem no Insta, porque eu sempre aviso lá quando tem live, vídeos, shorts aqui no canal, que muitas das vezes o YouTube não avisa. Ó, 40% das pessoas que passaram por aqui hoje falaram que o YouTube não avisou. Lá no Insta eu aviso todas as lives e todos os vídeos na hora que estão começando, na hora que tá soltando, lá nos stories. Então é importantíssimo quem puder seguir, tá bom? Valeu demais, Ragnelson, meu lindo.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Ué, já foi, tem mais? Ah, tem mais aqui, ó. Valeu, Luiz. Ah, você é mestre, Luiz. Valeu, Jean. Jean seguiu também. Deixa eu lá seguir de volta. Deixa eu seguir de volta essa galera linda aqui, ó. Ó, Luiz, tô seguindo de volta. Léo, tô seguindo de volta. Solange, tô seguindo de volta. A nossa querida Rafaela, tô seguindo de volta. Kevin, meu mestre, tô seguindo de volta. Jean, lindão, tô seguindo de volta. Muito, muito obrigado. Muito obrigado. Eu vou começar a postar alguns conteúdos exclusivos só lá também, tá? Obrigado vocês pelo apoio, tá bom, pessoal? Já tô seguindo todo mundo aqui. Obrigado pela força e vamos que vamos. Ih, rapaz, desconectou aqui. Pera, a câmera vem atrás mesmo, né, mano? Ela, eu tento fugir, ela não deixa. Ah, beleza, Murphy. Segue sim. Mano, cappuccino com chantilly, misericórdia. Ô, vocês são zica mesmo, hein, mano. Quem tá tomando café aí? Quem tá tomando café? Quem tá tomando aquele café delícia já? Fala aí. Creme de avelã? Você tá de sacanagem, brother. Creme de avelã? Você tá maluco. Tamo junto demais, Riquinha. É nóis, maninha. Obrigado vocês que seguiram, tá? É, a câmera persegue, mano. Sim, é a Rafinha, mas vai ficar riquinha. Acostumei.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
Dani já tá arrebentando um pãozão aí, cara. Ô, louco. Tomando café coado 2 vezes. É, que nem eu aqui, cara. Coei um lá e já tamo aí. Na verdade, eu coei de tarde, né? Coloquei pra esquentar no micro-ondas rapidinho e pra baixo.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb?
Câmera do funk também, assim. Eu não sei quem que é funk, mano. Funk, não sei quem é. Beleza.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Buenas. Deu bom. Vocês viram que legal que é o driver café? Da hora, né? Da hora pra danar, mano. Olha aí, Edivaldo, tô seguindo de volta. Gramp, tô seguindo de volta. Danilo, de volta. Danley, meu lindão, tô seguindo de volta. Obrigado, gente. Vocês são lindos demais.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which,
e aí, Ciclone?
Return the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Funk Black Cat. Eu acho que eu sei quem é esse cara, mano, mas não tenho certeza. Acho que eu não sei.
What kind of magic?
Vou dar uma olhada.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or 2 more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
O Ed é o Edivaldo. Aê, brother. Já tô seguindo, irmão. Obrigado, viu, meu mestre? Fico muito feliz em tê-los você lá também. Ah lá, o Luiz comentou que o Driver Café não tem em São Paulo. É coisa daqui.
Flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
Licor com café?
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Beleza. A live passa muito rápido mesmo, Riquinha. Muito, muito, muito. Mas pode acontecer, né, Ramon? Tipo assim, se produz um conteúdo que eu gosto de ver, que me atrai, eu conheço. Se não, não. Às vezes, tipo, produz um conteúdo de jogos que eu não gosto, alguma coisa assim. Não sei, entendeu? Eu sigo mais canais menores, mano, pequenos. Mas eu vou dar uma espiada quem é esse Funky Black Cat aí. Eu acho que eu sei quem é, mas eu vou dar uma olhada depois.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know.
Verdade, comprar poção, preciso, rapidão.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
Tô vendo o Twitter dele aqui, eu sei quem é.
One time or another.
Só não lembrava que o nome do canal era esse, mas eu sei quem é. Vamos lá. Vai até meia-noite? Cara, a gente vai até meia-noite. Mas se chegar meia-noite, a gente estiver no ápice de um bagulho muito louco, a gente adianta. A gente continua. Porque amanhã cai o embargo, né? Então depois da meia-noite já é amanhã. Ou seja, não preciso mais fazer 4 horas, posso fazer mais. Ah, moleque. Vamos ver como é que vai estar a live até lá, tá bom?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Não quebramos nada.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Valeu, Léo. Já tô te seguindo de volta. Nós quebraram sim.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada nesse embargo, mano. Se amanhã eu já tô liberado ou se amanhã eu ainda tenho... Deixa eu só dar uma olhada no embargo aqui. Pra não fazer besteira, né? Depois eu tomo o toco da Square, não sei nem porquê.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Deixa eu colocar aqui.
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Fixed it!
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
O que vocês entendem como após 29 de junho?
Don't look at me.
Acho que amanhã eu ainda tô no embargo, hein?
I can tell you it's important.
Olha aí, ó. Após dia 29 de junho, ou seja, dia 30, eu acho. Putz, fodeu. Só 4 horas, galera.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Ó. Oxi. É isso mesmo, galera. Após 29 de junho. Então, se eu não estiver enganado, é após amanhã. Depois de amanhã eu posso. Só dia 30, é isso mesmo, Ragnelson. Então hoje é só 4 horas mesmo. A gente já tá a 3 horas e 17. Que droga. É, depois de amanhã mesmo, Kevin. F pra nós. Hoje vai ser 4 horas, amanhã mais 4. E aí dia 30 a gente pode virar o dia se a gente quiser.
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before
Dion tá vivo, galera.
Should we go after him?
No.
Dion tá vivo. Bahamut tá vivo.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
Levaram ele, cuidaram dele e ele foi embora lá.
Nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Yep. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Pegamos outra espada. Agora é mais focada no maluco lá que a gente matou, né? Agora há pouco. Espada bonita também. Não, esse jogo não tem mulher feia, não. Só os 6 mesmo.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Beleza, estamos carregados.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the...
As músicas novas. Linda essa daqui, velho. Deixa eu ver essa daqui. Uma rosa é uma rosa. Areia e pedra. São as músicas das fases. Bons ossos. Onde mora o coração é aquela que a gente quase chora. Essa aqui, mano.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Batalha, galera, batalha. The Sound of Silence. Oh. Vamos lá. Eu vou me apaixonar pela música final, deve ser boa. Galera, batalha, hein? Muita batalha, treta, vixe. Vamos que vamos. Deixa o couro comer. Vai que a lutinha rola agora, Riquinha. Vamos lá.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands!
Danilo, manda pra mim, quero ver.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mas vou fritar tudinho.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Ah, nem precisava.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the conflict you cares. We know to pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Let's try.
dano. Foi. É verdade, Luiz. Falta só meia hora, galera. Que triste.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive.
Opa. Opa. Ih, rapaz, mas tá vivo.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Nossa. Que delícia.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Não, Silence. Que delícia.
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Desafio, finalmente. Vambora.
Heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Que louco, velho.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Por essa eu também não esperava, não.
Have care, my
Mas
friend.
deixa vir.
It is not blood that runs through an Eikons' veins. These foes will not fall.
Aqui eles são fraquinhos, galera, ó.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Nenhum tem a vida do boss, não. Tá suave.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Boa, bom demais. Achei que não ia ter um desafio, mas vai não. Delícia de combo, velho. A bolinha que tá me seguindo aqui, não faço ideia de como eu fiz ela.
Right, run for it!
Puxa as asas, mano. É da hora, velho. Não, a Cindy é maravilhosa. É o nome da minha gatinha, mano.
mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Minha gatinha também chama Cindy. Deu bom.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Obrigado por marcar no Insta, viu,
Since you rose from
Jean?
the grave,
Daqui a
my
pouquinho eu vou
fortunes have
compartilhar.
plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Olha ele aí, mano.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
A menininha.
Lord.
Eita, mano, batalha no meio do mar, velho. Como assim? No meio do mar, no barco? Tá bom, eu aceito. Vambora.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Valeu, Eduardo. Tamo junto.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Amém, Ed. Você também, meu lindo. Nossa, olha a armadura desse homem, velho.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same
Olha a
fate.
armadura desse homem, velho.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Pô, eu queria essa armadura aí, mano.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Misericórdia. Vamos.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Se acabar o nosso tempo no meio dessa luta aqui, dane-se. A gente vai continuar jogando, beleza? Pelo menos até terminar a luta. Não tô nem aí. Vambora. Não dá pra evitar, não. olha que bonito o mar, velho. Cara, olha o mar. Bonita essa água aqui, hein? Porra, velho! Pô, essa água aqui tá bonita demais, mano. Desculpem, tá, galera? Eu gosto de ficar observando essas coisas. Olha isso, mano.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Valeu, Thiago! Seja bem-vindo, meu lindão. Olha aquele mar, cara!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Valeu, Ramon. Obrigado por ter ficado até agora, viu, meu lindo? Tamo junto, irmão.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Olha esse Jetsuga tem show, velho. Meu Deus! Ô louco! Que loucura, velho! Que isso, mano? Olha o poder desse maluco! Isso, cara. Olha lá, ficou aberto. Caraca, ficou aberto, velho. Mano, ficou aberto. Eu achei que ia abrir, mas o bagulho ia...
Can you go on?
Caraca.
I think so. But to where?
bicho é muito brabo, né, mano?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
E as fotos comendo solto, é isso aí.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
O cara é um Virgil, mano. Mandou um Jetsuga Tenshou. Ô louco, chamou o Odin de lento, velho. Vou deixar.
And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Mano, o cara é um Virgil. Completamente Virgil.
Rewritten, we would all be gods. All yours, Torgal. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other.
Olha, o cara meteu um cápsula do poder, velho, do Aioria.
Defend yourself. So you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Caramba.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
É exatamente isso, Slayer.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Nossa, mano!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Cara, olha isso.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Caraca, mano. Tá.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
E eles estão conversando sobre Barnabás, é isso mesmo?
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Tem alguma coisa errada com esses dois, velho.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do
Tem coisa
that.
errada.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the
Sim,
things
eles estão
that
conversando
make me
sobre
who
os
I am.
summons. Meu Deus.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it.
Clive, pelo amor de Deus.
Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
Porra, mano.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Putz.
Jill. Are you sure?
Ela vai passar o poder dela pra ele, mano.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Aê!
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
Da hora, velho.
Find a way to save each other.
Que lindo, velho. Ah, que lindo, mano. Não, lindo. Só faltou o beijo.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Ah, cara.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Aê! Porra! Aê! Meu Deus, depois de 70 horas de jogo, meu Deus do céu, aí, caramba! Porra, mano! Caraca! Porra! Ai, caramba! Meu Deus, mano, até que enfim, tá louco, cara. E o chat vai ao delírio. Ô, mas foi bonitinho, hein, mano. Foi bonitinho demais o papinho dos dois ali. Porra. Quase chorei aqui. Ah, mano, você é louco. São bonitinhos demais, mano. Você é louco, são bonitinhos demais.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Né, Danilo?
course. Drake's spine. The last mother.
Mas se bem com a Taia, o negócio ia ser mais louco, né?
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
Não, e não é isso que vocês estão pensando, seus mente poluída.
But they know we're coming now.
Falando, ela é mais bonita.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Top, mano.
Then
Top.
let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Top, mano. Ô Luiz, obrigado, mano. Obrigado pelo superchat. Tamo junto demais, mano.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Ó, ganhamos o poder dela.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
É, meus lindos, então é isso. Nós vamos ficando por aqui. Nós avançamos 18 minutos, 20 minutos, né? Então amanhã a live vai ser mais curtinha. Quando for umas 3h30 de live, amanhã a gente vai ter que parar. E eu já vou encerrar já sem muita delonga pra gente não perder mais tempo. Galera, obrigado por tudo. Valeu demais. Vocês são inacreditáveis. Obrigado. Hoje, né, na verdade, às 20 horas, a gente volta desse ponto aqui. Vai ser uma live um pouquinho mais curta, porque o tanto que a gente avançou nessa, né? Mas valeu a pena. Beijo no coração de vocês, com dor no coração, mas a gente tem que encerrar. Daqui a pouquinho, às 20, a gente tá aqui de volta, tá bom? Obrigado. Tchau, tchau.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Reckon we're better off not knowing.